Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Welcome back to some Guild Wars 2. Before we get into this, I just realized that previously I said that one of the games I was going to play once I beat these games was Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and I forgot. However, I am now invested into the idea of Borderlands 2 and Last Story. Last Story I've owned far longer than probably half the games in my Steam library, to be honest. So, and I know nothing about it, so it'll be going into a new story, which will be great. And then Borderlands 2 Random Lock. I just like Borderlands 2. I want an excuse to play it again. I haven't played it in a while. So that's what we're gonna do. However, after those two games, I have it written down here. Knights of the Old Republic is on the list. I put 1 and 2, but I can't guarantee if I want to do 2 right after. Some people like to do that. I did that with the Ys franchise, but additionally, some people might not. It depends on how the game goes for me, how long it's going to be, and stuff like that. And then also, Octopath. I'm actually curious about that. I've owned the second one for a while, and the first one just went on sale with the spring sale, so I managed to pick it up at half off. So I didn't want to play 2 until I played 1, whether they're related or not. And then I also want to any of the games I'm waiting for on my list, like Visions of Mana and stuff, are not on sale, at least right now, during the Steam sale. So we'll wait and see. I'm in all honesty, I guess I'm in no real rush to play them. I also have a list of Epic games that I completely forget I own half the time just because they keep giving me free ones. Like just today, I managed to install the latest free game, which is Mortal Shell. I have no idea what that is. It looks like some types of Souls-like, though. But anyways, yes. So today's stream, there should be guides up and ready now for some of the stuff that I want to do, as well as getting all this. I really, mostly it's just because they don't look too hard trying to get the story masteries. I don't care about the map masteries, and by that, here we'll get into the game. I got it loaded now. Don't want to forget to do this. Forget to plug in my tablet. There we go. But I don't mean like the map. I'm referring to these, or not that one. Sorry. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong example. The mastery ones. Get like all the achievements on the map. Now, granted, I can just as easily get this because I actually only need 1 more, and I plan to do Mersat's game, so I'm guaranteed to get this. I got the 200 achievement the other day, and then there's also reading between the lines. Like, that's going to be found eventually. I got this one. Defend the captive Coden's sacrifice. I don't even know where that event is. I'll see if I can maybe run into that event. Alright, I got all the other mastery ones though. I think. There's nothing here for Janthir anyways. Though, to get recipes... Oh wow, to craft the statue of Joko the Magnificent, you have to do Easton events. Joko the Victorious. Joko the Fearsome. Is that all Season 4 is? Is just, Joko statues? But yeah, I'm referring more towards the story journal stuff. Like, I have all these masteries. Like, this one, I just need to find the third treasure. This one, I need to get these 3 done. Life of the Parties, just speak with all the guests. Convince Isgar into dance. And participate in the dance circle. Which all seem very easy to do. And then we got here. Okay, just prepping the we can figure out these. That one looks like it's the fight one. But yeah, I think it'd be fine getting all those done. Yeah, a lot of these are just like in the allotted time, or don't get downed, or don't get hit, right? Like, all right. But, so, anyways, I'm going to look up Mersat's game here. I need to hit the Janthir, so... So, this one is the staging ground. Oh, no, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong one here. It's just top floor. Oh, there it is. And then there's one by the hot springs. And then we need Cathedral of Blood. Alright,
Probably
so
fallout from some Massat experiment. And they don't
this is the Cathedral of Blood.
I'll take them out so no one gets hurt.
I see it. Alright, there's Logan. While I'm here, Dead Lab, Single Crater, and Blood Hill. So these ones here.
There. Need to keep an eye on those things. That's not good. Should probably cut those elementals down before they take their little party straight to camp.
So many screaming mouths.
It's right in the middle of the crater, the event. Oh, this one, it occurs during the meta.
There. Need to keep an eye on those things.
When's the meta? 4:30. There's something about it being over by Dead Lover's Rock here. There it is. One thing I'm gonna need to do is, I know equipment-wise, I still need to get a tier 3 on this, and I think a tier 3 on this. And then I also need to get 8 more tier 10s of these. Cecilia's Orchard. This one's on the new map. The last two are in the new map. All right. Ooh, someone kindly put down some guild banners. Okay, so the last one is like in the bottom right corner. So I'm just gonna zip down the path here. As weird as it says, I kind of do hope, if anything, might as well join in on this. They do add in a means for the beetle to gain relevance again too. Right now, with the Warclaw being in Janthir and the Moa. God damn it. And like the Sky Scale getting its kind of second revat, or getting its second chance in Secrets of the Obscure. The only mount now that's like, Griffin isn't necessary, but it's sort of your completion for it's sort of your completion reward for doing and you're kind of a completion and lore reward for the Path of Fire. But I would like to see the roller beetle join in, because it's only available in basically one map in the entirety of season 4. Oh my god, why? How many times have I fought this fucker and I've never had anywhere near the difficulty I'm having this time? Oh my god! Did they add in the knockback to the Bloodstone Elementals? Is that it? Like this, there's been updates since. Did they actually add that in? Because that was the most annoying part of Bloodstone Elementals. I was happy it wasn't in here.
Yeah? What about them?
I'm in! What? Get your hands off me, you insect!
No joke, some of the worst maps in the games are the ones that primarily feature white mantles. The white mantle.
Uh-huh. Sure, Scholar. Just try to prioritize our own safety in the future.
Right. Point thoroughly made. For now, let's take a proper look around before we head back. A place like this is ripe for documentation.
Oh, I need to go south more. Let's see. Where is it? Small room at the edge of the map, east of the waypoint. Here it is. And last but not least, Valran's Vigil. Up there. Alright, I need to go through here.
What do you see?
All right. Here it is. There we go. Into the box.
Ah, you did come back. Splendid. Are you prepared this time?
Are you?
+1 dam, Mr. Sparkles.
Unpredictable, but hardly strategic. Don't waste my time. interesting choice.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I'm eating tater tots. Ritlock.
I see.
I really don't get to do anything for this. It's a funny little Easter egg, but it'd be kind of cool if I got to, like, pick who they attack. At the very least. So far, I've only lost,
An interesting choice.
dead.
Unbelievable.
And dead.
You've lost. Let them go.
No. It's taken an eternity to collect them. I won't give them up.
The fuck is this bullshit?
Don't waste my time. An interesting choice.
I also think this would be rather cool, rather than having, like, why couldn't the health just be changed to be 11? Like, why does it need to be a buff? I guess it's easier to program, but...
An
dead.
interesting choice.
Oh no, she has one left. Okay, I win next turn. Because if I give the buff to Ritlock, Ritlock's guaranteed 3 damage. It doesn't matter. Actually, I think it does. It's gonna have 1 HP left. You know what's really ironic about this? The only people that died are the people that are actually canonically dead. Now, granted, we didn't see Mr. Sparkles at all, or at least I don't remember. But the only 3 people... Well, no, actually, Garm's not dead. Never mind. Garm's still alive. But Air and Snaff are dead. And you're dead.
The pieces I had for centuries will crumble if you take them. What would it cost you to let me keep them?
Thank you, Wayfinder. I couldn't move, could barely think. I thought I'd never see blue skies again.
This one is still lucid. Don't take them. I need... It's been so long since I had someone to talk to.
This place isn't really a sanctuary, is it? But you chose this. You're not going to force anyone else to endure it with you.
You already were. This, the first piece I captured didn't care for her pious nonsense, but she spoke until she learned that we couldn't leave. A non-coherent word from her since. Spare can do that, someone. I could lapse into mindless screaming if it pleased me. I could make my skull an empty grave. I am the only one with the fortitude to bear it. No other escape. Is that why they all break? Too weak to challenge me? Too stubborn to accept defeat gracefully? Can you accept defeat gracefully? I must. I have no choice, but you can choose. You could come and go as you please from time to time. You could come back.
And your people have never traveled this far north?
Medicine, weapons, supplies donated from Campa. Do you think this is enough food for everyone?
Take a look at this one.
I deserve an award.
That's valuable. Why would you ever go prodding a strange artifact in a place like this?
Lucky you are that the Wayfinder fetched you back.
I'd hate for you or Maul to think I'm a fool.
No, I got the back piece.
But it called to me. Wanted to see how it was crafted, I did.
Might as well hold on to it.
I couldn't look away.
Your craft work saved us both. And I'll bet a carving of Big Snaff could take on a Jade Construct alone.
Big Snaff's a real undertaking. He's in my someday pile, with 50 other ideas.
Well, keep me posted. I'm gonna take this box to the Wizard's Court. They'll know what to do with it.
I hope they lock it up and forget about it. I hope I forget about it too.
All right. Still got some time before the Mists meta. Let's see the story again. Nope. The third one was
Let's put that
defeat the
nose of
source
yours
of
to
the
work
spider
again. Now
infestation.
what? Guess I could just forge ahead. Or take a moment to look around.
Ultimate power.
I think I have to do all 3 things again.
Might and glory.
Okay, so that's 1.
What does it mean?
This one here. And then
Might
this
be
one.
honest.
Might and glory.
Come on, the key. I have to trigger all the spider ambushes. I've already gotten 2.
All of the efforts spent retrieving the lists. We cannot open it. The door of God is about to burst.
I feel furious.
There's no escaping.
somehow.
All right, so
survive. Say somehow. I feel furious.
I can confuse you too, you dumb plant snake.
This place is full of surprises.
Hey, Angel, how are you? Should be the last one. That's good to hear. Not bad. Just, I got the other achievement done. Yes, I just didn't spawn all the spiders last time. That's what happens. Go.
Ready, willing, and I'm fading fast.
Heal up. Alright, I got 30 minutes before there's a quest or there's an event I want to do. But that's this story mastery done. Let's see. Alright, so there's...
Oh, Wayfinder. I see you got Pa's invitation. Between us, he gets a bit sappy about that sort of thing. Though, I suppose
so I need to participate in the dance circle.
Isn't exactly a joyous occasion. More of a precautionary goodbye. But, well, we shan't.
And I need to
Still plenty
convince
of fun
Isgarin
be
to
had,
dance.
Although your alliance pals look to be having none of it.
Aside from me, Kaith, and Malice, they don't know the Lowlanders very well yet.
Shall I introduce them? Pressure them to mingle? If all else fails, some honey wine should do the trick.
Appreciated. But you just enjoy the festivities. I'll see if I can loosen them up. Seems like you don't know what to do with yourselves.
Oh, it's so quiet.
This place is a bit rougher around the
That's
edges
really
than Her
weird that
Majesty's
Anise
royal
is voiced here, but she's not
Although,
voiced in the
I
current
don't mind the change of
update.
pace.
The Lowlanders may look intimidating, but appearances can be deceiving. And they could say the same about some of us.
Yeah, I wouldn't characterize it that way.
How about I introduce you to a few of the council members? Might help break the ice. For starters, Queen Jenna, there's someone you might like to meet. Ah, I suppose Anise was present for the grand reveal.
Well, it's the English voice actor strike. There's a current strike going on. It's been going on for months at this point. It affects Genshin as well. Basically, amongst other things, the primary reason behind the strike is that the voice actors just want their roles protected from the usage of AI.
This is an honor.
But some voice acting studios are refusing to do that. So the voice actors are on strike and they're not, you know, voicing characters. So the games, there's laws against terminating people when they're on strike. So they can't just replace the VAs. So they basically just release without, they just release them without, or they just release the game or updates with, without the characters voiced.
Dagonet, I know someone you'll have plenty to chat about with.
I'm eager to make their acquaintance.
Dagonet, meet Soaring Crest, agriculture master, expert in Janthir's ecosystem and plant life.
Most things, I've still much to learn of your people.
Then we're one and the same. Let's fix that.
And finally, Anise. I know just the person for you.
About time. The suspense was killing me.
Countess, meet Barbed Veil, Spearmaster. I pity any who find themselves on the wrong end of her spear.
Are you speaking from experience, Commander?
The sparring match is soon to start. Who dares face our Spearmaster in this test of might?
How about you? Think you could take Barbed Veil one-on-one?
Apologies. The eve before battle leaves them restless, sparks nerves. They hide them with spears and boasting.
As this goes forward, though, I definitely need to start crafting out what builds I want for my other my other 8 characters, 7 characters. Figure out what I want them to have, how I'm gonna merge them in.
How can I ever repay you for this, Anise?
I'm just trying to think on this guy whether, like, dodging, because they nerfed this trait, dodging on him isn't really as valuable anymore. It gets me protection, but I'm pretty sure I could find additional ways to gain protection. Because what I could do, this isn't a Condi build, so this is not a guy that's going to be using Embrace the Darkness. I don't know, part of me, like, I really do like the idea of using Demon offense, like, as, like, not as Condi, but, like, here it's Demon's technically used as utility. Because another thing I can do is, like, I could set up, like, this one here. The Citadel, the Relic Citadel. I know it's a 30-second cooldown, but basically it would just be a CC toggle. What I was thinking, though, is where's my spare relics here? I might throw this one on my Condi build on my Necro, since he can stack up to like 40 stacks of bleed. This one. This is the one I was thinking of. The problem is the duration won't be very good because of my skill. The duration and the recharge is based off of the cooldown of your skill, but Revenants don't have long cooldowns on their elite skills because they use energy. So it's only going to last 4 seconds instead of 7. He won't last very long anyways. I'd get at most 8 seconds of protection and yeah, it wouldn't be worth anything. Because I get 10 seconds of protect just by dodging. Like, this is probably my least... like, this used to be my most fun build, and now it has, like, no use anymore. Well, because... So this trait here, Vassals of the Empire, gives Imperial Impact, which makes my dodge... instead of my dodge just damaging enemies, it damages them, chills them, but also grants might and protection to me and my allies. It used to also have a trait, or it used to also add a second to every buff you currently had, making maintaining certain buffs on yourself a much easier thing to do. And basically this just became a spam-heavy dodge build, but... But basically by removing that, like... Because, like, this build has a lot of tankiness to it, but I feel like it lost that tankiness. Because I'm also trying to think of... I almost kind of want to try and see if I can do, like, a dodge build. Like, this one's, like, a dodge tank build. But, like, I'm thinking, like, more dodge DPS. Because there's ways to do it. Where, like, using sigils and stuff, like, you could basically just go into a spam haven. Because there's a sigil that, like the sigil I'm running, where you get energy when you weapon swap. And then there's a sigil you can get when you, where when you kill an enemy, you get full endurance back. So then you run this where you get more damage when your endurance isn't full. This to get the most damage from the dodge, on top of bonus damage after dodging. And it's specifically strike damage, but that technically should affect the next dodge as well, because strike damage is physical impact damage. And then you have this one, which not only gives you vigor, but also gives you more endurance back. Then you got this one to get more endurance back as well. This to get vigor if you successfully evade an attack. I have energy equipped, right? Yes, okay, this is perfect actually. Because I got the sigil of cleansing on this. The one I'm looking for looks like a heart. I don't see it. Did I not keep it? Superior Sigil of Stamina. So Salvation has a dodge mechanic, because I'm going to need a third slot, right? Yeah, I'm guaranteed to be running Retribution and Vindicator. But I wouldn't need this one anymore. I wouldn't need...
That's valuable.
Here we go. Like this used to be one of my most used builds. With having such high duration stacks of might, protection, resistance, and resolution, it was really hard to kill this guy, on top of the fact that he was dodging so bloody often. But if we look at our salvation, we have the ability to heal on a dodge and remove conditions on dodging. Alternatively, since I'm running sword, I could run invocation to get this one, which is all damage is increased while you have fury, and my 5 gives me a solid amount of fury. Yeah, it got nerfed. I was telling you, this trait used to add 1 second to the duration of any boons you had on you every time you dodged, which made it significantly easier to maintain the buffs. When they removed that trait, this build stopped being as useful. As a matter of fact, I changed the build. The build was a bit more offensive. I went defensive, but had to change it back. At one point I believe I dropped Retribution for Salvation, so I could have Condi Cleansing. But when they nerfed this one trait, I had to go back to Retribution so I could get more endurance regen, vigor. Then they nerfed this trait too. I forget. Yeah, this trait used to give you vigor when you dodged, but now it only gives you vigor when you use this skill over here. So you have to stay on top of that now. Isn't there? Oh yeah, never mind. I'm thinking of a renegade trait. Um. Hmm. There was one relic I wanted. What was the relic again that gave me back this one? Relic of Geysers. Alright, I have an idea, but I want to finish up this mission here first.
Right now!
At least it's an idea to test. Can you stop hitting me, please?
I feel fury! My pain is easy.
There you go!
Not enough energy.
There you go!
I don't have enough energy.
That's it!
Wide open!
Exceptional Wayfinder.
Oh, I guess
You
this
face
build
me
still has it.
one-on-one and
Oh,
live to boast.
I still want to just
You've
try
earned that
a
right
potential.
and my respect. The strangers should fear the fate that tomorrow promises them.
Deft work out there, Wayfinder. Nothing like sparring to shake the pre-battle jitters. Me? Well, I'd rather dance them away.
But I do want to. I just want to try a DPS dodge build. I want to see if it's going to be kind of fun.
Join the dance circle. Make the others jealous with your swan-like moves.
The rite of the warrior dance commences. Who shall be first to thaw our dance circle? Perhaps a visitor. Wayfinder, you impress us with your sparring moves. Have you the dance moves to match?
You bet the Wayfinder does. Don't fret. I'll join you.
Gather round, fan our flames. Think of them as a warrior's. That's it! A dance on battle's eve loosens muscles and inhibitions. A fine tradition. Draw your bearkin near. Whether you set off to battle. What a crowd! Let Ashmakers tell of this battle's eve for ages to come. Thank you all!
Gathered here we are to remember. No. Makes it sound like a funeral pyre. Wayfinder.
They'll appreciate your message, whatever wording you settle on.
Your assurance is appreciated. Although, I wish the message were one I needn't deliver.
Because what I could do...
I understand.
...is turn this build into it.
It's easier. Although, truth be told, I wouldn't want it to. I've some prepared remarks. Keep them brief, I shall, lest the rumble of your stomachs drown out my words. But first, I shall offer the floor to our visitors. If you've your own words to air, please, come forth.
I didn't come with a prepared speech, but as the leader of the Astral Ward and a vanguard of the Tyrian Alliance...
Huh. Now he's a vanguard? What happened to the triviality of Tyrian politics?
I'm sure the marvels, born of worlds unknown. Let me assure you, they are nothing new. Past millennia watched the Titans rise to power, only to be buried by history's indifferent debris. Tomorrow, we shall damn them to that same insignificant fate. Will they appear again in a future distant from our own? Who knows? Instead, we must remember life's true constant. The struggle for survival. Incessant, ruthless, natural. It is that very force your tribe reveres that powers life.
I'm just thinking,
Risking death feel
if I
like
do it, this guy has
living.
to turn into a weapon swap build.
I find it all rather freeing. Don't you?
For a minute there, I thought he had it. Well, then he kept talking.
Still not the worst pep talk he's given.
Our guest speech may seem disquieting, as is war, a thief of solace, and most cruelly, hope. Far too many of us know this firsthand. So I share with you a poem.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think, because if I were to make the change on this guy,
brighter shores,
the aspect would have to come down to weapon swap, and
kindness. As we march toward peril's hearth, our kinfolk at our sides, each step, perhaps, could be our last, or first, toward kinder skies. Our spears
I actually kind of
will
like it more than this, but I don't want to have to switch between hammer and sword.
To guard the grounds we've stood, but won't have won till battle's done. And stays that way for good. And stays that way for good. That sentiment I find freeing. Until we see such times, we march, bear kin and allied friends, to guard our grounds against a foe most wicked. What they have in strength, they lack in respect for one another. We have both, and some damn good spears.
That said, I'm just trying to think here on this one here too. I might drop Assassin here. I'm actually curious about this. I need to test something with this,
That was a very compelling speech, Elder.
They always seem to come together at the last moment. Still, tomorrow comes too soon.
We've prepared, tested our plan of attack, celebrated the many reasons for living. It's time.
Suppose it is, Wayfinder. But for now, the eve is young, and the festivities beckon. I do advise you all to get a good night's rest. Tomorrow, we rise.
Because I wouldn't mind this build turning into something other than... I just want to see if the dodge actually triggers impossible odds.
Pokey, a moment.
Oh, Ma's arrow. Thought she took it with her.
As did I. You know, one reason holding this feast was so important to me is that I couldn't give your Ma a proper send-off. I never even got the chance to tell her goodbye. And damned if I was going to let that happen again.
Pa.
Your Ma's intent was always to make you this arrow's keeper. She had wanted to wait till you were grown. And grown you have. From a
I already missed the event.
Daydreams to
I got too distracted by the time.
Braved life's cruel realities. Far too soon. Wear this.
Probably gonna have to wait 2 hours for the next one.
Ma and I are forever at your heart.
This event that I need here.
Soar, my
Defend the
arrow.
captive Coden sacrifices only occurs during the meta. Yeah. I'm just not particularly a fan of waiting that long for it. My concern about weapon swapping earlier, though, basically is that if I choose to weapon swap, then it also means that I have to decide on what weapon I'm walking into, because I'm weapon swapping to the same weapon.
Find us up here. Now, tell me more about them.
For starters, I'm thankful they still want anything to do with me. I've put them through enough for a lifetime.
Well, good to get your baggage out of the way early.
Ald is doing the best he can, given the situation. He's opening up again. Slowly. Patience is the least I can give him. And I'm downright impressed with Pokey. He's been through so much. But instead of running, he faces things head on. I could learn from him. My legacy is running from things I need to face.
There's far more to your legacy than that. After his ascension, I became fast friends with Lear, a son of Deldrimor. He reminds me so much of you. His views on magic, the dualities of creation and destruction, and logic and emotion. I spoke of you often to him, shared your writings, and he eventually came to form the Bastion of Balance in your memory. It was then that I finally accepted that even though you were gone, your teachings would live on. Forgive me if I overshared with him. With you gone, I feared the worst. I guess it was a way to feel close to you again.
I abandon you, and you honor me. I don't deserve you.
But now you're here, and I am more whole for it, my dearest friend.
Did I not see that one before? I don't remember that conversation.
Don't tell me you're afraid to dance, Isgarin.
Afraid? Huh. I just find no comfort in the senseless flailing of limbs.
I know. You need a partner.
I'll pass.
I'm flattered. Truly. But I can partake from here while remaining still and dignified.
Oh, how rude of me. The Seers didn't have dancing, did they? It's just... I always thought you were the graceful sort.
Oh, of course we had dancing. It's not like it's chronomancy. You just set your feet, sway your hips in time to the rhythm. I know what you're trying to do, and it won't work.
All right, you win. Honestly, I wish Mabon was here. Anise tells me he was the life of the party.
He was a patron of many festivities over the years. A shame you only knew him in his direst moments.
One dance, then? For Mabon.
Fine. I will humor your childish whims. And then you will leave me be.
Ah, it was nothing.
Hey, there we go. Yo, look at the moves. Oh, I got a relic. Burn nearby enemies when you successfully combo a water field with a blast finisher or leap. That has no use on this guy, though. All right. Problem is, the build I want to have wouldn't really be very ranged, but this is like one of the few builds I get where I can functionally and enjoyably use hammer. I have hammer on several other builds, don't get me wrong, but it's more as an option to range, right? Like Boon Herald has hammer, but Boon Herald's only has hammer if it needs range. The same with my Toughness Renegade. Additionally, the downside of running hammer is if I come across enemies that reflect projectiles, because I can't use the main combo on them then. The Actually, I don't have to. I just don't have to go with the... I could just not go with the trait that makes it so, all right. Yeah, that barbed veil fight really showed me that as long as I lock in on hitting the right buttons for this, for the Vindicator boon tank, then I can still have it down. But I still want a dodge concept, so let me go, like I was saying though, let me go test this. Oh, it does work.
Need more endurance.
Yeah, the whole point behind this, though, is mostly for mobbing in groups. I'd need to get into a group situation to really... Anyway, okay. Well, I guess we just start with the first one, which is Strangers Among the Land. What punishment? What? Okay.
This is where your alliance congregates.
It is quite grand, I think. But I suppose an event like this beckons decorum.
The stories from this trip will make good fodder when I return. Gossip sits in their bellies like a fresh harvest.
You'll get plenty of that. How can I prepare you for the audience?
Honey wine, but we've none to spare. I'll be fine. We've hosted travelers over time, with little more to bargain besides information. I'm not unaware of the world. Just been a long time since we've needed to seek aid from others.
You and I are aligned, at least.
Good. After you, Wayfinder.
All members are present. Ah, welcome leadership from the Pact. Finally. The room is getting fuller by the day. We can begin.
We thank the Council for their discretion and speed. Your summons said as much, but recent developments are troublesome.
Are the cryptids back? Are they not so contained?
A different threat. Warden Frode, your report?
A Titan has been sighted in Janthir. A few of my Astral Ward in the area got a good look after it fled into the bay.
A Titan? I've certainly read of them. The burning of Ascalon. The door of Komali. Stories filled with deception. Are you sure?
Yes. Multiple first-hand accounts of a giant insectile beast. The Ward is gathering all the readings we can.
Our records are likely dated, mind you. And this one may be more evolved than the hive we've encountered before.
I really wish I could
Luckily,
skip
the commander was in
here.
the right place at the right time. Witnessed the attack alongside Kaith and Imperator Malice.
Oh yeah?
If you don't hear audio, it's because I clicked out of the screen.
The Lowland Coden to share his.
We noticed a change 3 seasons ago. The wildlife reacted first. They fled south. Bearkin went missing. We kept our suspicions level. It could have been any great creature. Janthir is fierce. But then, the land started to sour. I assumed it was your cryptids. But those ones attacked our mines, not the grasslands. This is a very different beast. My bearkin have lived in Janthir longer than your cities have stood tall. We know danger well. We respect its boundaries. But this being...
I'm going to be very concerned with this one.
Whatever a Titan is, whatever this creature seeks, we should be cautious. The fact that he's taken refuge near the ruins of Bavanisos paints an uncertainty that we shouldn't allow to brew.
How many are there? One, you say?
That we've confirmed. He fled to the north while his spawn kept us distracted. Even the little one was nasty.
Titans are not solitary. We'd know if there were 20. But I'd expect at least 2, maybe 6. And I don't count their spawn.
What does the Astral Ward advise? This feels like the definition of your expertise.
I'd like to hear that too. The Astral Ward should offer the Scepter of Ore.
Lady Livia, do I want to know what happened to the poor guards stationed at the door?
I haven't protected that thing for 1.5 centuries for it to collect dust and foul memories. Lost to time, I thought. You have the scepter?
We do. The lady surrendered it not long ago. Safer in my reserves than a velvet crypt beneath divinity's reach.
You know it's a good idea, Iskarin.
I don't know this legend. What is this Scepter of Ore? A weapon?
Legavo. Cast from raw magic by the seers. It was made to control beasts from the mists.
A solution perfectly sculpted to our problem. The answer is dropped into our laps.
The scepter should remain dormant.
And why's that, Your Majesty?
Pick a legend. That is a history caked in blood. All of its wielders have met some ill-carved fate.
Besides myself, of course. And she looks great.
Until we know what we're dealing with, I'd sooner pick up a sword again than leave our fate to archaic mysticism.
Stubborn as Linus. Your mother would be horrified.
Enough! Are we walking on coals? Queen Jenna, if you don't see this as feasible, what do you propose?
There's
The
one
scepter
event I
is an
can easily
extreme
fuck up
solution
here,
to a
or
fresh problem.
one quest.
We should send the commander back to Janthir to learn more.
I agree with the Queen. We don't know nearly enough about the threat at hand, or how useful the scepter would be here.
Well, I think we should get it over with and just try the damn thing. What are we risking here?
This creature is closer to my borders than yours. And Stoic Alders Coden are even closer. Harming our people is the risk.
Letting this thing roam about is just as dangerous to them.
Perhaps. But the scepter could do much worse. We are simply at an impasse.
Then what do we do?
We vote on it.
It's a sound motion. We did form the Alliance for a reason.
Someone will be disappointed with the decision. Or dead.
Ideally, these Titans, and not us.
The Queen is right. I don't think everyone is going to agree.
And so we vote. Take some time to think. When everyone is prepared to make their decisions and has returned to their places, we'll begin.
You find all these reports. There's one there. Oh my god, the camera in this room is fucking awful. There we go.
I don't disagree with caution. The risk is critical in dire moments. But I will abide by their decision. Historically, if the Ward needed to take action, we simply took it. I must wait now. I don't want to regret this.
You know my take. If we have a solution, we should use it. If the Astral Ward is so powerful, they owe us a demonstration.
Lot to consider, but I think I know my stance. We'll see how this resolves.
Thankfully, Cantha had not yet closed its borders before the events Dagonet described. I've read of the Titans, and I've read of all that connected them. Abaddon, Shiro. It feels too complicated to make a sudden choice. I'd advise caution, but I see it in your eyes already.
I hear everyone's concerns, but between us, I don't know. We've endured so much pain already. Can you blame anyone for wanting to end things quickly?
Kinda speaking from experience here, but leaning on ancient magic isn't worth the cost.
I don't know, Commander. I'm prone to agree with the Queen's hesitation. We know so little.
When Queen Jenna invited me to the Alliance, I didn't think things would spice up so quickly. Ilona has a long history with events such as this. I know my response. Think on yours.
Hi, Lydia.
Isn't it obvious? It saw my intent. To bring the White Mantle and their Mersat overlords to ruin for their abuse of the Bloodstones. The sacrifices, King Jaden's death. Ignore me. Musings from long ago. It offered me vengeance. I sent many enemies of Kryta to their oblivion. Probably liked the blood. It was fortunate that Isgarin and I crossed paths when we did, though. Even I have limits. As for you, well, you don't lack for will. Even death couldn't stop you. I wouldn't bet against you.
All right, Jenna.
I wish they could understand that what seems like an easy solution is often muddied with complication.
So I have to
But the final
vote
call is not
yay
mine.
for this one, I believe.
It can't be if we seek genuine unity. But whatever is chosen, we will live with it.
The last delegate has returned to their podium. It is time. All in favor of utilizing the Scepter of Ore to combat the Titan threat, say yay. And those who oppose, preferring the commander return to Janthir to conduct further research, nay.
We're all so shy. I'll start. Nay. Nay.
Yay.
Yay! A firm nay.
Nay.
Grisha.
Yay. Nay.
Yay.
And we will not be using the scepter. More research is critical before we make such a call.
And when we do need the scepter, are we voting again? We very well might, Counselor.
Since the scepter got brought up, I wonder if
we
it's
are
going to be needed to get through the
threat.
door in this newest
If more
chapter.
action is needed, we will approach that. Imperator Malice, Kaith, and the Commander will return to Janthir with Stoic Alder immediately. Learn all you're able.
Stoic Alder, do your people have a secure route into the Isles? If Iskarin is correct...
And I am.
Then we should expect the worst. At least one Titan has returned to Tyria.
I've sent scouts to map the ruins before. We can approach from the south, take the river inland, and establish camps. These things threaten my home, my son. My spear will aid this alliance.
Adjourned.
Oops. Well, you're voting. It's also not something I really need to worry about, but.
That was quite the affair.
Actually, I can leave now.
I don't envy your step.
No, we'll do the. We got the hardest one coming up next.
We need to clear the spawn and debris from the area. Right now, he holds control of this environment. If we can balance the odds, I may be able to overwhelm him. Just Pokey, do you have my seeds?
I never leave home without them.
Good.
Fascinating is your dedication to time plots. I will turn this.
So the achievement here is that I cannot. We have to plant all the seeds without without getting hit. personally think this is the hardest one to find. The hardest one to do.
Swamp. I'll warn you, they're very magical.
Okay, so the achievement only applies for as long as I am holding a seed. Oh, I just have to do one seed?
It's magic, but it's balance.
That was a joke then. Alright, unknown territory is next.
We heal as one.
Bloodshed is inevitable.
Together, everyone!
What has them so riled up?
Attacking on sites so close to a populated camp is concerning behavior.
Bet it has something to do with that distress call.
Reasonable take.
Claw marks.
And from quite a large beast, I imagine.
Footprints and more claw marks. Chase them away from camp.
Blood. We better hurry.
Anyone! Help us!
Come on.
Wayfinder!
I feel furious!
I do not like the 25 stack vulnerability this guy's throwing on me.
Maintain eye contact and be first. The rest of you follow as
It's my turn.
The creature is vulnerable. Don't seek to kill it unless absolutely necessary.
Who are you?
Outlander, you breathe.
Who are you?
Curious garbs you wear. Perhaps something sturdier would do you better in these parts. Which of you is the leader?
Commander?
I suppose that would be me.
I share your connection to nature, Sproutling. I'd like to get to know you. I'm sure the Claw would too. The sun is fading. Wherever you traveled from, our village is likely closer. Follow. We've got a fire for you to sit by.
No, honestly, only by a slight amount.
But who are you?
Barbed Veil. Come. You can help us lead the journeykin to safety. But we must move quickly, unless you want to lose yourself in the woods. Our nights have been far darker. The Valraven watch.
Journeykin? You mean that wild animal?
Fascinating beasts they are. Came to us from far away. They need protectors.
It's enraged again?
Stay calm. Help release that energy, just like last time. As I told you, Outlander, the salve.
I'm gonna use my War Claw to pull my War Claw.
Again, keep your voices stable. Help it relax.
It's my turn.
Use the salve.
We're your friends.
Good, good.
Starting to think that it's enjoying this.
Let it release that energy.
Need more endurance.
The salve. Welcome.
Finally. Oh my god. Wait. Okay, so no, sorry, that was a logo. I'm like, is that a texture issue?
and so close to camp. I was expecting a little more of a hike.
It's been a long while since we've let the outside in. Travelers avoid these lands, and for good reason. Not intentional isolation, that is. It isn't my story to tell, however, and we're nearing the pen. Here, Commander. Use this to calm the beast.
What is it?
Food. Animals, especially feral ones, only know a life of hunting, fighting for their food. A kind interaction and a gift is sometimes all it needs to learn trust.
More than another journey.
Wait, the last thing I need is...
More creatures lost in the wild.
I need to head back to Moon
A
Camp.
claw of the Coden that I've never heard of, huh?
Call me Stoic Alder.
We found them in the forest, defending themselves against this one.
I'm glad we intervened before any lives were lost. Come, we should speak.
Moon Camp Field Report. Here it is. Alright. So I need Home Sweet Home and Missing in Action. No! God damn it! Meant to click log out, and I accidentally clicked, desktop.
Into the basket.
you scavenge for supplies, I can more quickly attempt the fixes.
Hopefully Har was receptive to your interest in his craft. Or at least tolerant.
He was glad to hear you're getting the place in order.
One second here.
I have not seen this pattern in some time. You met Willow as well, then. Pokey, does that blanket look familiar?
We had one, yes? On your bed. You and Ma. Forgot all about that.
A gift from a dear friend. For two young lovers embarking upon a life.
I restart. More dialogue.
Your punctuality.
Let me look when the event is. Yeah, so the event's at 6:30.
Sorry I'm late. The Astral Ward called me to check in on something.
A busy figure you must be. Don't worry. Pokey tells me of the positive impression you've made in town. He may seem adrift in his own world, but he's a keen observer. Takes after me in that regard. As you've proven rather neighborly, I've an offer to extend. This property on which you stand belongs to my family. In recent years, it's become unsuited to our needs. Rather than leave it in disrepair, I thought it might serve as a convenient home base during your stay. All I ask in return is that you tend to it. Admittedly, I've neglected my domestic responsibilities. Graciously, Pokey has tried to care for it on my behalf. But his pace of work has always been unhurried.
I think Stoic Elder's voice acting is brilliant, and it really suits the character.
Have a look around, then.
But it is a pain to replay through these when you have a character that talks this slow.
Oh, Wayfinder arrives. I bet this is a change from your typical to-dos. 1 minute waging battle, the next relegated to chores. Oh, quite fortunate for us, though. This place has seen a lot, and so have we. Been intending to ask my friends for a hand with all this, but a riveting offer it is not. Sparring? Nah, come help Pokey Dust. That's where the true fun resides. Sometimes I sneak up here, try to get a little done myself, but take my time with things I do. Every so often I fall into a swift pace, but then I come across some remaining trinket of my mother's and, well, I understand why my paw rather keep his distance from this place.
I feel furious!
You found this here.
Can we hurry up? Can we hurry up? Can we please hurry the fuck up?
For you, I have no need for it any longer, and I am certain it has not. An explanation is not earned. It has been earned.
Oh damn it! Why do they all have to be channeling things?
For my mate, Silken Weir was her name. A small gift for bringing our little arrow. As a dove, our son would paw at it in play when she held him. On one such occasion, I overheard her tell him, one day, when you've grown strong and wise, like your paw, I'll make you this arrow's keeper. Then soar you shall, poised and unwavering, on a path of your own making. All these years, still, she makes me laugh, like your paw. When forever, it's been clear, the arrow of our lives, who I see more of in our son every day, was then your man came and went, and so did she.
There's gonna be a spider.
I thought she would this piece off the battle. But clearly now, I see why she left it. For no matter what fate would befall her, the promise to my son she made.
Can you dodge actually
when my son finds me,
crit? It can.
I tell him, alas, The feeling. Let it wash over you.
I feel furious!
And it weakens. Till it has no power left with which to pull you.
I'm so glad they let you do this while he's talking, because I'm not hearing a goddamn word this guy is saying. Finally!
Shaping up quite nicely. Though a bit of decoration would give it a true feeling of home. You'd be wise to speak with Deft Lahar, our homestead master. Decoration is one of the lowlands' finest traditions. Quite fond of it myself. I'll be happy to provide suggestions. Been told I have an eye for this sort of thing.
Yeah?
Your leader sent me. I'm fixing up an old home of his.
So Ald's finally doing something about that place. Huh. And you're helping? Told him 1,000 times I'd help. But no, rather trust some sentient bush. Well, tough. Every homesteader in town needs materials for their pet projects.
Who's there?
Going to be purchased from Wistful Dove near Slough, Brawlfolds, and Harvest Den.
Take care of yourself.
Alright, I need to take this to them. Alright, got that one. Last achievement here. Is in missing in action.
No, I don't think I have. There you are.
Over here, Commander.
Any sign of the party?
Nothing yet. With any luck, the scouts got turned around in this fog and simply wandered off course.
The more boots we have on the ground searching, the more likely we are to run into them. Barbed Veil insists the area is free of natural predators. Regardless, let's stay alert.
Are you guys really going to delay me here?
Might and glory. We're surrounded.
It's never just a walk in the woods, isn't it?
I need to find... This is going to be the hardest one. I have basically 7 full minutes to do this.
Looks like we've hit a junction.
I'm having trouble getting a consistent read on our location. Out here, we'll have to rely on... Look out! Our friends are back!
Had more than enough of you.
way, Commander. There's someone ahead!
I'm telling you, these are irritating me so goddamn much.
We're getting closer. But whatever we're getting closer to, I don't like it in the slightest.
Over here! A survivor! I deserve an award.
Wallowing spineless in the filth they create for themselves.
Is this
a false god? Come to terrorize a new people.
Its rot threatens my very being. No longer!
Why did... I just clicked log out. Oh, I clicked log out, not character select. That's right. Alright, now I just got these ones here. I have animal analysis. These are in different instances. So storm over Janthir for animal analysis and electrical interference for twice stricken.
Stoic Older.
If you're looking for Poised Arrow, he's not here. Your scuffle with the stranger left his mind raw. I don't know what you endured. I haven't seen him so heavy with angst since Silken Weir left us.
I can explain.
After the mainland attack, his nerve was turbulent. He said you were left with little choice. My son survived. Your friends survived. I don't need to mourn what didn't come to fruition.
Sharper still.
The creature that killed your kin is dead. Wilted my senses.
Another sunset. Did you find Aurora? Pokey didn't say.
She wasn't with the dead. A good sign, but we'll keep looking.
We'll settle camp and assess. Our forebears built sites across the Isle. Way stations, constructed after the Masat fell. Isgaren's warning hasn't escaped me.
Come on.
You can tell your alliance that. Wayfinder, my son, is Pokey okay?
Was that his first fight? Against something of that scale?
Of that scale? No. With distance and time, he'll come back to us with a clear head. Oh, I think Graced by Fire was looking for you and your allies. Probably wants to thank you.
On your feet again, so soon
Hear
after
what
the
happened
attack.
regarding Star's expedition,
Kate
team?
might have something to say about that.
They were attacked not
Rest
once,
is for a
but
calm soul.
twice.
If I sit for
Trial
long,
is
I'll
trouble.
turn into a cub with a gut
Not by
full
a
of honey.
stranger, I hope.
I also
Just by
heard the
wolves,
news.
they told
Killed
me.
it? A
According
stranger?
to Guiding Star, one was enormous.
Yes,
and
it's
rotten.
true.
Ugh, the creatures
I'm
on
glad
this
we got
island never
Pokey
just
out of there in
rabbits or
one
beasts.
piece.
They have to
The
be
beast was
beasts.
horrifying.
If my companions saw what that creature left behind, they'd be mortified. Spent their lives learning this land, protecting it. I'm relieved Pokey is okay, though.
Me too. But until we know what's left to fight, we may as well find our footing. How can I help you stay seated? You need rest.
If you're offering, I could use a scout. Wilderness abounds. Only a few of us have spent any real time on the Isle. With the Astral Ward and Bearkin moving inland, your help charting the area would benefit everyone. I've also observed
Then you need
common
bee and
behavior among
raccoon.
the local wildlife. Frenzied, enraged. Creatures that don't usually attack. But that can be our problem next. But once you're done charting, come back to me.
God damn it. Why does this mission only have one fucking instance? One goddamn achievement. And I need to go through the entire fucking story just to get it again.
The Bloodstone is morphing with the environment. Can't be good. I'd put a couple copper on Greer being responsible for this. He turned the place into a swamp.
Oh, do I need to go under?
serene. I bet this place would be pretty nice.
Alright. This is so boring and tedious. I would just like to start from closer to the achievement, please.
More wilds. Starting to internalize everyone's warnings.
No, I wouldn't say it's part of the fun, Angel. It's part of the monotony.
That's not good. Should probably cut those elementals down before they take their little party straight to camp. Fallout from a bloodstone explosion. It looks like this one was controlled, at least. Could have been a lot worse. White mantle. Long gone by the looks of it. But what were they doing here? Map's shaping up. I should get back to camp, share what I saw.
Thanks. With a better understanding of the area, our chances for survival go up. Respect the Isle's boundaries, we must. Couple more things you could do to help around here, if you have breath to spare. To start, Whispers of Wind is looking into the Stranger's Blight. Not a bad idea to work with her, see what all she needs. And for me, well, information. I mentioned the wildlife before, and that has not improved. I suspect the Stranger's influence, but we should confirm. See if there's anything we can do to help them. I need you to subdue the frenzied creatures and take a blood sample for me. Maybe there's a cure, or we'll know if there's not. Here, I've got the supplies set up for you.
Why are you not shooting? Oh, because I guess it has to be a Mistborn enemy.
Foraging for food to help feed the base.
Right to sleep. One step closer to answers.
Alright, I just need the Janthir B.
Wayfinder, come here. Helping the lowlanders
There we go. One step closer to answers.
Alright. That achievement is done. Now we just have electrical interference and twice stricken.
I feel furious!
Okay, I want ranged. Now, thankfully, I don't actually have to do this one,
Where are you?
Cowering, just like the other one. What now? Gonna send more little friends to fight for you?
Coward. Show yourself!
Who dares disturb the den of the great Decima? Oh, look how small they are. All the way down there. So cute and minuscule. Thought this would take effort. Is that what has my darlings all riled up? A few fleas got into my nest. Well, we can't have that. It's unclean. I'll just have to show them. What do we do when pests sneak into our home? We squash them.
I feel furious!
Not even putting a dent in her. She's just siphoning energy back with those conduits.
Wayfinder, you've still got those rods we used earlier. What if you plant them around? Draw energy away from her.
Not a bad idea.
On the designated. So it's after this part, the green lines will start to appear, and I just have to stand in them.
More to do it.
Lightning strikes. Keep at it. Claw's chain harpoon in there? Maybe we can throw her off balance. Might and glory.
I don't actually need to do this though, so. I just need to block these things, block one more, and I got the mastery. There we go. So what relic did I get? Your lifesteal damage and healing is increased. Ooh. Ooh. There's actually characters that could do really well on certain classes.
Safe from harm. My aim is easy.
Can I, Is there no way to quit a chapter so that... quit a story so that it doesn't appear on your screen anymore?
combat.
The event I want is here. This will also be good too. On the next story update, I have 11 masteries to go in for. Considering there was 16 available, or I had 15, I needed 15. I think I started with 7, and I got more than enough just off the new map and the story, and a few achievements. Yep. This one spawns during the meta that takes place in 5 minutes. This is the one I missed before. This doesn't seem to be labeled a group event, so I should be able to do it on my own if no one shows up, but... Oh. Alright, so the event won't start right away. It specifically says the event starts after the timer. So that 10-minute timer is where the,
The winds are picking up. The storm nears even more. Our time for preparations will escape us soon.
I'm sorry, I'm reading this argument going on in chat about whether Greer gets a boon or whatever. Or I'm clicked out of the screen again. Alright. 20 seconds.
Here it is. No time to quake with fear. Rigid we must remain. The strangers have woken. They've come to dance in the rain. Our one and only goal is to protect the camp. Every claw and spear. Raise them to the air.
Banshees trapped me near the shoreline. Blacked out I did before
Fight.
waking up here.
Win.
Alone. Shackled. Mind is full of fog. I don't remember much. Storm must be riding.
Ash Legion, fall in! I feel furious!
Before they come. That's a whole lot more than before.
Lieutenant, take the field!
I make a pretty good team.
I feel furious!
Here we go.
Might and glory!
Ouch! Pieces of shit.
I feel furious!
Yeah, we'll just keep them safe like this. One more wave.
I don't have enough energy.
The Bloodstone thrives. We thrive.
Fanatics, all of you.
Man, it sure is a good thing that all these idiots decided that ranged weaponry was their best source of offense. Because all I have to do is just put up my dome and they basically can't hurt him. I'm also healing him. He's back to full health. He was down a third of his health.
I feel furious!
Yay! Here's another mastery.
God,
Nope.
they
Still
were
on the
fine.
same character.
I have no time for weak opponents.
in and topple them. Reveal the core.
Oh, thank you.
Run, 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 round and round we go. Round and round we go. I might as well do this because I'm here for the fight. Let me grab this.
Someone help me!
Oh, that guy barely got me.
Safe from harm.
Okay, I need to change. I need to change setups. This one's not working that well for this boss. Get healed, my friends! Oh, thank
Mount
God.
your journeykin and topple them. Reveal the core.
I'm pretty sure I was almost about to die there. Well, this one's actually, yeah, and it's also tedious and annoying. I complained about this fight on the forums. Now we're just waiting on Greer. There it is.
That's better. Fixing hateful little creatures.
Begin evasive maneuvers.
You rarely see one of them.
And the Isle still. Finally. Celebrate we shall, but those celebrations must remain modest. The strangers will return with the next storm. What a victory
Alright,
this
let me, do...
It was grand.
Like in Mystic Forge.
Affirmative. You rarely see one of those.
Alright. I am now actually, I can move on to my Ellie. Yeah, that was a boss. That was a world boss. Sorry, 1 second. So I want, where is this going to take me? Lion's Arch, okay. I'm gonna see if I can, if maybe there's a Reba going. There is a Reba going. Let's go. Oh, it's been defeated. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. I got 10 minutes. I don't even have to fight Vine Wrath. Oh man, this is so good. Okay, let me get my beetle. I have to make it to the other side of the map. I got 10 minutes to do it, which is fine. I was full on ready to actually do this, but I'm super happy that I don't have to waste my time. I honestly thought it was going to be a lot harder to get in, but I guess people do Reba map, or Rebas do go on far often than I guess they did. And if you're curious, Angel, Reba is an acronym for Red, Indigo, Blue, and Amber. This map's meta has 4 different bases. Red Rock Basin, Blue Rock Basin, Indigo Rock Basin, or Indigo Cave, and Amber Sandfall. And it's Blue Oasis, sorry. Reba is it's not really the proper way to do this meta. The proper way is to have people, you know, defending each base. But instead what people do is they run from red to indigo to blue to amber and then back to red. If you follow this pattern correctly, you can just keep capturing and capturing the bases. They'll fall, you recapture them, and you can get a shit ton of rewards doing it. So it kind of exploits the meta. Let me go get the bottom corner. I don't need it. I haven't gotten map completion because I didn't... Oh no, I did get map completion. I got the key. I don't actually need to worry about this. There's no POI here. It's a part of the Tangled Labyrinth, but eventually I'll get around to doing story on this guy, and I'll uncover that when I do story. The POI doesn't unlock when you do story, sadly. I don't think it does. And the story doesn't take you to where the where Vinewrath Tangle is, so... So, with that said, I got you done. Both these are done now. So all I have left is just the, for base game, is just the, is just Malkor's Leap and Cursed Shore. Burn! Get some quarry. I am going, before I fast travel back, I'm gonna go here, get the hero point, and then hit the waterfall. Go to the camp here. I want to open that. I want to use that key, by the way.
You look like you could handle some drinks.
Begin destruction protocol.
Man, these maps are dead. Okay, take that, use it.
Yes, set the shell right here. I'll wait safely inside.
Alright. Pretty sure I got everything I wanted there. We'll zip around. Alright, let's get the mining. Yeah, I hit the edge of the map. Maps like this have where the water is kind of along the edge. It can be really hard to gauge where the actual edge of the map is. Worst game? There's a couple. Well, I would say the dialogue was funny. There was an indie game I played on stream called, I think it's like Janthir or something like that. That game just, like, not only was the gameplay, like a bit complicated, Janthir, if you died, you basically had to almost pretty much start over. You lost almost everything. And, but the plot also tended, like, there were characters that showed up in the main plot that you were optional to run into. So they showed up in, like, the ending cutscene, and I go, who the fuck is this guy? Right? Like, there's just a lot of, like, so that one just felt like a mess. But bigger named games, no, it was not. It was not a roguelike. More bigger named games, I generally say Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Rings of Fate was the worst game I played. Gameplay wasn't terrible, but the ending to the game ruined almost everything to do with it. Not only did it feel very complex and hard to understand, but it retconned pretty much the entire game and all the feelings you had because of... Because, like, I've always said, when it comes to time travel, you have to be very careful. Because you want, like, if you want to get the ending you want, that's fine. But you have, like, undoing the events of the game is, while not a bad story element, can be really upsetting to players because some players feel like the entire game was a waste of time. I can be one of those players. The last thing I want to do is spend a long time playing spending hours, days even playing a game, only to then say, and none of it ever happened. And it's just like all the lessons learned, all the like Ys 8 did it in a good way. Not really, because the protagonists at the end still had a an inkling of stuff. Like we, on the stream the other day, right? The main character, he actually cried when he walked into the now storage closet and actually cried when despite the fact that Erica's not there, right? Like he has at least some type of memory, whether he's fully aware of it or not. That I'm not too sure on, but like Ys 8 did it perfectly, where the main characters still remembered. Because especially in Ys 8, all those characters had excellent character development. So you need it. So like for them to just like you'd lose all that character development that you spent the game building up. Yes, it's absolutely a story factor. Just imagine spending 40 to 60 hours getting invested in characters, enjoying them, having, watching their character development, and then the ending goes, and none of it happened. You'd probably be pretty pissed, because in your head, you've come to enjoy not only these characters but who they've become. You enjoyed the the elements the events they went through, Like, I'm not saying story in a game is the be-all, end-all, but you can absolutely destroy a game with bad story.
Further self-diagnostics initiated.
Charged up. Charged up. Ha! Extra damage.
No, because I don't follow the Dino Crisis games. I don't even think I've heard of them. Yeah? Like, I can't think of any game that would fit the definition of Dino nor Crisis. I also didn't grow up with a PS1. The only time I ever played a PS1 was my cousin's, which he would bring over to family events, and we would exclusively play Crash Team Racing and Crash Bash. Because they were the only multiplayer games he had. I own a PS2, but I know nothing about PS1. Outside of the staples like Crash and Spyro. It's like I could attribute the same thing. Like, I've known people that basically said, I didn't grow up with Nintendo, right? So they have basically they may know who Mario is or Link is or Pikachu is, but they've never played a single one of the games.
Charged up.
Shout, 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 shout! Lightning!
Destroy.
God damn it.
Everyone, charge! Charged up.
No! God damn you! I hate this fucking thing! This, it's just this, this hero point requires you to channel, and any attack you get hit with will interrupt that channel, and there's just a lot of things in there that interrupt the channel. There's a lot of, like, enemies, things that attack you, etc.
Fired up.
Kill everything.
I know of Silent Hill. I will never play it. I refuse to and will never play horror games.
Come here.
Yeah? It's psychological horror.
Wash the pain away. Wash the pain away. Feels nice. Wash the pain away.
hate this. Oh, how did I get that? I had no right to deserve getting that. Go. I would like to help that person, not launch off the side of the building. Wow, it really does not want me to come in here, huh? I need to switch to sky scale so I can get up to that vista.
Refreshing.
We got Ori here, I'll grab.
knowledge is the greatest treasure.
Why are you standing so close to a tree I need to interact with?
May your knowledge flourish.
I'm missing a vista. One, 2, 3, 4, 4. Oh, right, it's over here. I forgot about this one. Been so long.
Refreshing.
There we go.
We have completed the task at hand.
All right, into the last map. I want to get to the main base quickly because I just want to go use the bathroom. Oh, let me just get everything in here, the vista and everything.
You look like you could use a fight. Throw everything in the ocean trench. Faster! Parts of a volcano. Swirling dust. That was a surprise. Great job.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna go use the bathroom really quick. Let me just put this up. I'll actually leave the game audio for you, though. Be right back. Never mind, my roommate's in the shower, so I am not going to the bathroom anytime soon. Yeah? What do you mean, I just said I can't go to the bathroom because my roommate's in the shower. It's not a dire situation or anything, he's just in the shower. God damn you all. Fuck off. You all exist to piss me the fuck off. See, the last time I did this map, the events were done. So, like, I was honestly shocked that the other two maps had the events done when I did them. Somewhat. I've played 12. I've played all the 13 games. That's literally all I've played. I also streamed 15 as well. Like, I don't hate the franchise, but then again, there were aspects of some of the 13 games I did not like. And and technically partially aspects that I didn't like of 15 as well. No, I do not care for tactical games at all, period. Not to say I won't play them, but they are definitely not on the list of games I actually care if I play or not. Same reason why I've never touched a Fire Emblem game. That's fine. I just don't follow or read game rumors. So you're gonna probably come across a lot of games I don't know, don't pay attention to. I tend to be out of the loop a lot. I didn't know there was a Guitar Hero until the 3rd one came out. I didn't know there was an Elder Scrolls until the 5th one came out. No joke, until Skyrim came out, I did not know Elder Scrolls existed. The first one I played, though, was the first Skyrim I did, or the first Elder Scrolls I played, though, was Oblivion. I didn't get Skyrim when it first came out. Like, I'm just not the person to talk to about game rumors or stuff. Unless you know for sure it's a game I play or I'm interested in. And even then, I still might not know.
Such great mind.
I joined in and this guy just started melting. Gave that guy enough quickness to last the fucking century. IPs? I don't know, I just kind of play games. Like, I like Ys, but I know Ys has no new games coming out. The closest I know of is that they're making a Proud edition of Ys 10, which is what I'm waiting for. Pokemon, but I don't own a Switch, so I can't really play the new games, so I kind of just, like, let the info come as it does. I generally am not one to necessarily care about new games right off the bat. I hate you.
Brilliant temper.
If there's a developer I like, I find ways to follow them directly from the source, but beyond that, I don't really care. That I do know. It comes out, mid-September. Thank fucking God that this, this shrine is not, the statue is not active. It'd be fucking pain in the ass to... channel that if it was. Fuck you. Fuck off! Great. Oh great, Bastard uses fall damage. Of course he does.
Feeling vulnerable.
Can you stop? Well, it appears that my boon build is actually pretty insane. That and this guy probably got a severe... Isn't it already out?
I'll have it fixed up again.
I thought that one was already out. I had to do that. There was no other way I was getting the, hero point otherwise, sadly. I'm pretty sure I already saw it out, unless it was for wish listing. But I thought I saw you could buy it. Or maybe pre-order.
Death! Good.
That doesn't surprise me.
A swirling gust.
Refresh.
Return! Die!
Oh. Almost done. Oh, and daily reset has triggered. So probably worry about story on the next Guild Wars stream I choose to do. Just finish up all the ore story. Glad that guy tagged along. I think that's the last thing I have to do underwater. Well, no, there's things I want to do tonight that, you know, you can't do on stream. Like, you know, there's like, I'm not streaming, you know, for 12 hours today or anything. I just...
feels nice. 1,000 storms, ocean trench.
Recycle this parental unit, I will.
Okay, I need to change weapons here. We're gonna go sword dagger. And we're gonna go aura catalyst.
Ah, where's the off button? I can't stop it.
I'm running dagger because I'm an idiot. I just want to finish this map. I'm going to do dailies, and then I'll probably log off. Oh, and I got to do the heart in the new map, too. But that's one of the dailies anyways, is to complete a renowned heart, so kind of saves me the trouble there. There's also defeat an elite enemy, which there is actually a couple on this map. And I will have to run by one. If no one's already killed it, I'll actually have to fight it just to be able to, just to get access to a hero point.
Let's do this.
Alright, let's head to... Alright, there's a hero point up here. Up on this pillar here, and there's an elite jester that spawns here. It looks like that guy probably just killed it though. Yep, there's the dead body. I'm not too worried though, because I might be able to stumble across an elite when we'll do this because this will take down. This will get the other temple going, which will get the map back in order.
It'll fetch a nice price.
Something foul is coming.
You will suffer as our land.
Fuck off! God damn you. God damn you. Really? This is a very annoying fight concept. Oh, he's back to full health, because of course he is. Fuck off. And we got him. Interrupting that tree means I fucked up being able to harvest one.
It seems quiet for the moment. Let me set up the interrupter.
Do it quickly. We may not have much time before more undead show up.
Uh-oh.
Get 3 ticks on it, but only if you actually go all the way through, so... Not that I'd really be getting anything good off of these.
Such a nice price.
Risen approaching.
Missing a POI. Oh, really? There we go. Map completion.
Power flow at 30%. Rerouting.
prison horde has been repelled for the moment. Rest your weapons.
All right, so I'm gonna stuff this guy. Well, actually, I can use this guy to harvest the home instance since I'm in it, but.
Better than mood loot. Sweet, sweet treasure. It'll fetch a nice price.
Oh wait, why am I on this guy? Alright, I want to bank everything, and then I want to change characters.
It'll fetch a nice price.
Alright, let's head to Janthir, and then I'll fast travel to the new map, and I should be able to do everything on the new map. let's get the Vista.
Us.
Not all ghosts in Janthir Century were hostile. These are
I'm glad I arrived the second I did. That thing is I don't think this is going to count towards the achievement because it's a champion. Well, that guy was a boss, yes, but... I might be able to get a an elite during this next fight.
The source of our ghost form is another ghost.
Not just any ghost, Laos. I am Manitez, the blood phenom. Prodigal son.
You know this guy, Wayfinder?
Unfortunately.
Don't care who you are. Step away from the Bloodstone. This is your only warning.
It's my turn.
Sweet respectful landscape. He's trying to side with life force and all that protects himself.
It'll be hard to stop it with this even swatting us like flies.
Then we topple this thing first. Double time.
It's my turn.
Can you stop? Fucking nerves. God damn it. Once they get to the next phase of the fight, a leech should hopefully spawn. I actually don't think I'm getting an elite in here.
Ready for anything.
Right on target. Charge through.
Contact us.
Can you please target a fucking boss thing? Really? I went down 3 times in less than 30 seconds. What do you mean? Well, yeah, bosses do have a timer on them, but like, oh, that did count as an elite. Excellent. Dailies are done.
Yeah. Compared to that lunatic, I think I'm rather pleasant to work with.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Alright, so we are done. Oops. Let me just
That's valuable.
Deal with my inventory here. Alright, so that'll be it. Tomorrow will be more Pokemon, and we will start Borderlands 2 Random Lock on Sunday. I am excited to see how that one goes, because I don't even, like I said, I don't even know what character I'm playing. I don't even know what, what weapons I'm going to use. I could very well end up fucked, depending on certain aspects. Ideal characters. Gage would be very interesting, just because, like, you don't really have choices when it comes to Anarchy. Krieg, I really don't want Krieg, just because one of his trees is entirely designated to melee, and that feels... Same with Zero, they just kind of feel like cop-outs. But I will take it. Like, I pretty much would have done the same thing if I got a Mara, so in 3. Axton would probably be pretty all around. Same as Salvador and Maya. Those 3 would probably be more bearable to use, but we'll see. Alright, so with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. See you later. Bye, everyone.